Привет, Домранбек. Здорово, мужики.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Так сразу. Здорово, дед.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a specter, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Пусть засранец, а?
Mr. Annaleas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan.
Да,
You've
да.
never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Бар. На лифте. Снизу, в отель. Красавица. Тут зайдем. Закрыт. Говорить можно.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices.
Привет,
Quiet
Лео.
like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed. Just call me Lee. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles
I
coming.
have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Закрыт. Сейчас идем к другому лифту. Ну, если хочешь поностальгировать, то, наверное, будет лучше просто это пересторить бесплатно.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are,
What's the
Dalston.
point?
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix.
I
What will they-
represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotics.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has... We want to assess any potential... You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military... Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device... It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Катись отсюда. Мы тут галактику спасаем.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Интересное совпадение.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Это вряд ли.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Здрасте.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the variant.
Beat it.
Какой грубиян. О. Что мы тут хапнуть можем такого любопытного? Безопасность Synthetic Insights отключена. Значит, пушек не будет?
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
У нас ничего. Музыка нормальная такая, мне нравится. Верните музыку. Лучше посмотреть.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
О, магазинчик.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, this one has a burden that you could eat. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you...
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
Ясно.
The item...
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Лучше не посмотрим. Чё так дорого-то? Женя, броня человек, Титан 6. Броню прочекаем. Блин, а откуда она у меня вообще? Она уже тяжелую может носить. Она такая же. Ну чувство, когда средняя броня круче этой. Тяжело, ладно, надевай. Я все равно пока среднюю броню не могу носить. Качнусь. Давай лучше вот этот. А.
Has the other reconsidered?
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Уже всего накропали, а стоит так дофига денег. Что стоит 11 тысяч, да, почти все мои деньги. Ну ладно. Выглядит так же. Так, ну давайте лучше с курса с нуля не счета. Я тоже. Мы просто щиты пожирнее сделаем.
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
можно что-то поговорить? Никого нет. Двери закрыты. Нас не пускают. Ладно, тогда все. Дойти по заданию выполнять. Очки нету. Мне можно попробовать еще раз с владельцем этим поговорить. Он разговорчивый будет теперь.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
How can I help you? Very well.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get
I
back.
appreciate your report.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
You have any proof of that?
I will soon enough. My security teams are seeing to the matter. As a small item of note, Mr. Keene has hidden away certain records that would greatly aid my investigation. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Давай попробуем взять задание тогда у этого контрабандиста. Странно, что это Кальмарину решили сделать контрабандистом.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. Please do not mention this to it. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Чё, Нормандии бежать. Хоть бы попка. Все жулики, да? Обжуливают.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keen's
No,
so-called...
not yet.
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time. As do I, to be frank.
I have the package Opold wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its bomb.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good.
Нормально. Радиоактивные патроны? А, ну это у меня есть. Будет другому одеть. Теперь 5. Спектр докачаем. Так. Чтобы нахилилось лучше. Жалко, шлем слить нельзя. Можно даже вообще не выполнять задание. Ну, пойдем выполним. Как говорится, мясо — это опыт. Что ж не будет.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Остальных можно покромсать. Нет, не болей. У нас хорошо. На каком этаже, что ли? Всякие второстепенные задания по ходу игры находятся. Прикольно. только убрать шасси. Ой-ой-ой, как больно-то. Что у меня? Может быть, ему лезвие подойдет больше. О, подмена подходит больше. Давай. Умри, насекомое. Лошматил эту голову. Ой, я могу вхакнуть эту дверь. Красный. Ой, промазал чуть-чуть. Что-нибудь. Резюмные суставы. Ну вот противопехотные патроны. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Огневая мощь. 25% органическим противникам. А почему нет? А другая дверь же может тоже открыться? Есть. Броню человека. 2. Эшли Уильямс. Порядочно. Хрен? Да хрен. Хотим пойти. Ну, нас там уже ждут на выходе. Это будет битва.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Это доброе. Как больно. Ребята. Больно мне лошматый дома. Незаконная. внизу пару челиков, да? Ну-ка, на взлет. Что там бормотало, чувик? Чуть не осталось одна труфа. Шкарил экспа. То, что не убивает нас, дает нам опыт.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
У нас третья сторона появилась. Может что-то впарить. Люблю умную женщину. Пойдем поговорим с тобой в баре. О, музяка нормальная.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias's guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Ms. Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Your call, Commander, but I say we help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail.
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate. Saren, and by extension, Venezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure. Lady Venezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees.
Young men have funny ideas of what Asari are like. I blame the extranet and computer games.
You know why Venezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant...
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Бороться с коррупцией надо, ребятки. Не только в играх, но и в реальной жизни.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Не знаю. Вообще без понятия. Какой-то редиска нехороший. Ну, радуйся, чувик. Сделано.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Я думаю, какой-то экспут не дадут, ни хрена не дали. Даже как-то обидно. Антитоксичный плод. Тут можно будет одеть на жуках.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Read it where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Или глазки выпучены. Сейчас будем гонять на тачке. О, где ты? Шпион.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Там взламывается, серьезно. Души своих тогда. Там больше не надо.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Ну, все сдохли они. Биотика, конечно, только. Все. Не зря прокачал взлом. И где-то взламывать можно. Че, поехали? Гони, шеф, 2 счетчика. Карта есть? Карта есть. Что перевели? Дробовик огненная будет 4. Давай возьмем. Как я мастерски вернулся, видели? Разорвало договор. Ой. Помните самоходки с щитом, по-моему, даже. Вернулись. Робцам, как дела? Я вас переехал немножко, прости. А ну-ка, ну-ка, что-то у нас свистнуло. Играем. 4-й уровень, нормально. Что это? Там кто-то принесло. Кто там спереди не вижу? А, все, увидел. Привет, Чарли Митц. Все так серьезно. А, вот, посмотрите, увлечение, кажется, есть. Ну, на медика, на снайпера, да, на остальных не очень. Пускай там 30 числа в время. Уже в эту среду. Стал ждать всего ничего. Ой, я тебя не увидел. конечно. Ой, здрасте. Все, приехали. Остальных душить. Ножками. Просторы довольно не нужен. Джаггернаут хакается? О! Отлично, давай, души. На взгляд. А ты пошел вон.
User alert. All peak 15
Разрывные патроны 5. Разрывные патроны 5. Это я одену. 30%. Замечательно. Еще и пестики покруче есть. Ты смотри. Давай оденем. Чуть получше. Отлично. Так, тебе. Быстрее перегревается, но... Так, тебе нужно чуть покруче уже одеть. Чего там у тебя? Молот 2 были, да? 3. Давай-ка все-таки... Что поставить? Чтоб щиты пробивало быстрее. Все-таки просто молот. Ну, поставим молот просто. Южно. Искаем.
facilities have some
5. 2 уровня. Спектр мы докачали. О, обоняние еще уровень. А, то есть мне вообще не светит средняя броня. Блин, это обидно.
suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
У нас для Эшли. Угу, есть винтовочка покруче. Более низкой точностью. Снайпа. Хотя... Черневая мощь вообще капитальный кайф. Точность. Хотя точность нафиг. О! Самое то. Душить теперь всех. Со снайпами нормально все, да? Видишь?
Как тебе маленький миленький хомячок?
Ой, давай, открывает хомячину кость. Я камеру не включил, блядь, в смысле пока. Посмотрел. Вот эту большую черную пасть я увидел.
Нет, не видел, ты увидел мать.
Видел, я уже говорю, большую черную пасть.
Правдоподобно? Про хомяка вообще правдоподобно. Они реально вот так силают.
Да, тут я согласен.
Правда, да?
Ну, урон вообще капитальный в этой. О, плюс 30 урон синтетиком, давай. Уменьшение отдачи. Класс. Побегаем, попробуем все, что понимаю. О, она еще и это троит.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Позволит, да? Нет, это мы потом поедем. Понятно. Здесь больше рыбы нет, да? Понял? Поехали. Даже уже на органике сейчас будет. Это.
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
А, тараканы роботы. Что ж, пора на пестик переключаться. В тяпочках. Не выложил. Что, тараканы будут? Проверим, как это работает.
What the hell were those things?
Пошел его. Дед, что ли? Правда? Здесь хорошо. А, понятно. Корабли пропадают. Понимаю. Оповещением защита от яда. Против этого. Понял. О, 50%. Не так сильно. Так. В 2 раза меньше урона от яда.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Нагината? Пошли будем, что там для тебя за нагината такая героинькая? Пропылесосим. Нет,
Backup power. Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Я слышу вопли. Я один туда иду? Не страшно, не хочу. Что, ребят? Даже нужно... Эти модули на ядра 2 или 3 для... В принципе, немножко работа непонятен. Более-менее понял.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives...
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the
Critical
station.
failure. Main reactor shut down in accord. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Куда мы идем? Так, хорошо, нет, это полезно сейчас идти.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ну, это ткань. Было бы описание, что это такое. Да, нас ведет реактор. Пойдем на реактор.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
О, уровень получил. Я даже как-то что-то не заметил. $400, то почему бы и нет? Надо открыть все навыки, потому что качать дальше. Уильямс. Ну, кстати, хорошая штука. Против Азари подойдет.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Даже если помехи, значит геты. Если геты, значит нужно не так.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
%40 проникновения щитов. Нет. Стопы. Как этого дебила. Жирно, пускай он там у нас работает. Немножко утвердил даже. Отвали. Дайте. Оба! Веселый парень, однако.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Блин,
containment
вообще сломал
procedures.
козел.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Шлемасик одеть. Одеть. Хочу ей одну очку даю, там мне 2 давала. У нее жиру будет. А, давай что-то качаем уровень. Где-то еще иностранец есть, который чуть радар ломает. Понял. Прыгу, да? Однако. Доводиться не успеваю. Ну хорошо, блин, боты работают нормально. Это просто чувак.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Остынь, дядя. Остынь, говорю. Я не понял, а что его не выкинуло? Я же на него толчок сделал. Штов у него не было. Пиздистил, что ли? Серьезно? Все
User
заново?
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Жевать будем. Более или менее.
Main reactor shutdown. Procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Убираем. Добавим реактор.
User alert. Main reactor.
Сейчас чувство начнется, кипиш. Чувство такое. Верно? И ничего. Пролез.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Дверь так будет. Вот он.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Здравствуй. Да, у него не подожди. Точно сюда не надо.
User alert.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Тебе зима не нравится. Это друг. На крышу у вас реактор включения. Хотя все равно некуда идти.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert.
Так, насекомые. Пошли вон насекомые. Они отправляют дорогу. Охренеть, с одного удара больше половины хп. Что новенькое. И в моментах хреново быть биотику.
User alert. Land.
Знаете, что длинное? Дробовичок. Боевичок. Зажигательные патроны. Попробовать. Но они хорошо горят. Давай попробуем разрывные патроны сначала. Попробуем. Посмотрим, как будет. Что-то пестик недостаточно урона наносит. Блять, ты не в ту сторону смотришь. Лишнее бегать мне не делать. Нормально. Давайте протестируем все-таки огненные патроны.
Ванили в ванной. В ванной почему-то сидела, гуляла.
Кто?
Я выпустила, а
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination
User
chamber.
alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors.
Very
man.
well. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the
Give me a
facility.
status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been
You have no idea what's going on.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous bio. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Либо музыку, блин, добавили, что ли. Здорово. Руслан. Что тебе понравилось? У вас такое дело. Будем барьер апать, чтобы щитом сидеть под мощным. Позволит выживать.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Угу. Кроме пары насекомых, да? С помех нет, это точно насекомые. Чего она могла бы?
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions.
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
А, вот.
Take out those hostiles!
Online, connected to subsidiary.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Дробовичок работает. Мне нравится. Средний таракан. Сейчас пойдем. Чувик. Поехали.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Музяка даже началась. Легкая. Она не забыла.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Нет трупа, нет проблемы.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot lab.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. If something goes wrong, normally the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but... listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand? She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Нас напали! Он не прошел. Ну на вас. Секунду.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to...
Побочные задания дадут. Особо не помню сюжет. Одну часть здесь.
Where did they... You're not going to go to the hub? My contract was up. I was going home.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Recently
Molecular genetics.
That's a bit technical.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences.
You seem less upset at this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be...
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here.
I saw her. You asked if I knew her.
That's all for now.
Then I will
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. I am concerned about the state of our guard. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Что там у тебя для меня есть? Даже продадим. 100 счета неплохо. Да. Капная броня, если честно. Дать. Ролики точно будем продавать. говно и так дорого стоит. Пистолет. Ну все, в принципе, больше здесь нафиг ничего не взять.
What? No!
Кошмары мучают. Понимаю.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, the location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the
Nothing.
hub?
I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical
No,
ward?
he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Понял. Что за место? Куда нас ведет? Лазарет.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Things like that never get out of control.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it. The quarantine labs are near the science team. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of...
What will it take to get...
Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency...
Think you could run that equipment
Certainly,
for us?
Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Just like...
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services. Accessing logs.
When you were taken offline...
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, A quarantine.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown.
What are you doing?
I administrate the system.
We don't need
Very
anything.
well, Commander. Logging you out. Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Нет, нельзя открывать? Я не знал. Ну, пап. Со всеми говорить опять, серьезно? Сейчас все диалоги проскипаем.
What? Recently, that is one of the. I am Alestia.
Do you know Major?
Do you know President Where? I saw her. Do you know President?
That's all for now.
Then I.
Uncertain. For now, we regretfully.
Продать все надо теперь. Надо будет сохраниться.
What? No! Sorry. The location, it's easy to forget why Nothing, I didn't work there. I'm a toxicologist. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical. None of us have had enough sleep since... There's also our guest, Blade.
I'll talk to you
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Hang on.
This system is online and... Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want? No, you... I have a non-disclosure. You know Mira, the VI? These three were exposed...
Things like that.
Militaries, government.
There's a reason the Citadel convention's...
I did... Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs.
I'll talk to you.
I can't ask you to do this. I've been administering stim. Once you're in there, look for a... We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but he...
Talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Надо сохраниться. Думаю, я смогу пройти это. Закрытый периметр. Для начала нужно будет сделать кое-что.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
На все нападают. Он с вами. Стрелять! Оружие перегрелось. Давай-ка. Одна пушка убьет другую. Чё? такого интересного? Мне так пускать не хотят туда. Мало исцеляет. Он так хилится. Улетел. Да, умер.
Don't touch me.
Потрогать-то. Сюда приехал. Куда не надо было их трогать. Начали пытаться открыть эту дверь. Чуваки мне враги. Мои песни покруче будут. Так, если сначала проверим. Винтовка лучше, ее мат лучше. Значит, можно переодеть себе. Щиты пожирнее, да, будут? Убивай. Я запорол все задания. Отлично. О, прям по-русски. Ярослав Тартаковский. Русский, наверное, чувак. А, ну да, здесь
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Древний, однако, говорится.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here is fail-safe. You understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni. I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Clara restore.
Значит, нужно было задать правильный вопрос. Что больно, а?
to the facility and am at your disposal.
Is there an Asari here?
There are no Asari visible to my remaining.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Что, не обязательно убивать? Не хочу их убивать, чтобы не жили. Сохранимся, короче. Для этого дела серьезное.
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verify.
Больно. Экспа. Это же все экспа. Глупцы. Еще нельзя. Давай.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
Тут меня заморозили. Стазис. Угу. Один момент. Где ты? Ну, где ты? Какая разница, где ты? Ну, хорошо, у меня нет аптечек. Самая хреновая. Десантница Азари, да? Что не стреляет? Щиты. Отравление меня доконает скоро. На взлет. Сколько вас, а? А, уже болеешь, да? У нее эти груди-то большие. О! Убил пенициллин, отлично. Пацаны. А ты поща.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Соплячки.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You will do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Sarah need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Должны умереть.
Die.
Даже сказал. Рубай давай щиты. Да, жестко чует. О. Кончилась матриарх.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we could...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Сама застрелится.
They always said there would be a...
Check. Жалко, я пытался его спасти. Сейчас вернусь. Одну минутку. Понятно, я понял. Роликами не стоит. Выбирайте для карточку, потому что это труд, когда ты гуляешь.
Смотри, вот чуть ли не вот так, чтобы это спайк.
Да я знаю как. Юля, мерить.
Получается, ты днем и не мерил правильно. Ты попробовала? Сейчас такая, знаешь, горячковатая. А у ней, когда я пришла, уже жарила их. То есть у нее то падает, то поднимается. Жаркость. Для наших раз, когда нам что-нибудь разное, ракеты.
Так, теперь что сделать с этим насекомым? Зомби. Зомби.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Ну это она, короче, взяла тушку дохлую под контроль и говорит через нее.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
If you can trust them to stay there.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Что ж могу сказать? Питаю слабость к насекомым. Два очка, да? Ну, барьер как раз докачали. Насколько еще 1000 единиц урона. Янский. Так. Подготовка. Готово. Все, мы закончили. Ну, шустрее, что подзем. Кстати, когда первый раз Mass Effect проходил, я тоже рах не оставил в живых. Просто я прикоснулся принципом. Сейчас расскажу.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Вот, потому что если, в принципе, ее уничтожить, это никак не повлияет. То есть, ну, рахни как бы, типа, ничего не сделают, да? А так, если они будут живы, что-то они же могут сделать, что-то повлияют, что-то изменят.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Можно изучить. Почему нет? Лишний экспа не повредит. С экипажем поболтаем.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back then.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that.
How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element zero.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Я на балконе открываю дверь, кто-то ее открывает.
Yeah.
Зачем?
There was this girl named
Меня хотя бы от того, что окно открыто, на балконе дверь. Это согласись.
Хорошо, не буду.
Я ночью засыпаю, встаю в 5 утра, потому что мне дышать нечем.
Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Yes.
We'll have time for personal.
We'll talk another time.
Полный запас пенициллина.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Open Sesam. Sesam, откройся.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules. C-Sex, if you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but... Thanks, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies?
Not right now.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Well, as long as you don't mind.
Why should I?
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Спектр. Ну, у меня, в принципе, уже есть. В общем-то, эта штука броня. А, это снайперская винтовка. Вот 5. Пистолет хороший, блин. Точность хорошая. Давай возьмем. Улучшение трогать не буду. По виду оставлю запасных. Так. Мы с собой чуть 3 улучшения можно впихнуть, хрена себе. Конечно.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo frigate. I was on board checking bodies for valuables. Looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never... I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
I don't know. All I saw on that, if there was anything of value, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any we're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and
so we leave. Ask the sub. All I know, every Krogan is infected.
Why don't the Krogan try?
It's just who we are, Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Она спросила, вы говорите, я вас поняла, командир, он говорит, если вы говорите прыгать, я спрашиваю, как высоко. Если говорите целовать турианца, я спрашиваю, в какую щеку. Видите, немножко перевели, немножко иначе. Значит, меня...
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir. Commander, looking forward to it, sir.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. I guess you don't have to worry about. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels... Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrim... You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different
You do
life.
plan to return to the migrant fleet,
I could
right?
never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce. There are 17 million. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parent, of course. In extreme.
That's your government. So the...
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly. See you later.
Со всеми пообщался. Этими 4. Получите.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still... The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only...
Целин 340. 15 миллиардов. 4 рубля. Исследовать ничего. Golden Prime. Мы с нее начинали. А здесь был. Все планеты прочекать.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Это есть.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Видите, можно что-то найти. Что путешествие. Так. Почему нам хакер нужен? Шгарус ответить. Давайте этих двух типов возьмем. Качаем и оденем. Не качанные. Само собой. Одна штука. Немножко шлем боги. Винтовок нету, да? Ну, это все равно не надо. Шляпа, конечно, ну ладно. Давай, давай. Нормально. Гранату 4 стоит? Да, 5 стоит. Отлично. Что-то.
There's the ring. The signal must be coming from there.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Паскудники. Тут лучше каких-то. Вот свои. Хорошо, что тут лишнее не помешает. А здесь ничего нет.
Just lead the way.
Да? Спасибо за опыт, ребятки. Бывают объекты в астероидах, которых не видно. О, видите? О чем я говорил? Шмонаем. Умножение. Пока.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Ну, как раз бронькой разживешься. Так, ганики будут, да. Пластик. Легкая дезинфекция. Вот. Хороший песня, даже не перебивается. Раз. Да, и зафейлил. Эй. Зараза. Я нашел ход. Более простой. Да чтоб тебя. А, она все время рандомная. Шмаляешь. Вот это, кстати, чувак был в броне. Типа. Сейчас, братчик. Усилитель, отлично. Применяю для Рекса.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap.
Then I guess we're done here.
Вот так. Барахлились. Пистики вряд ли теперь найду получше, чем то, что у меня есть. Шесть. 5%. Кстати, это ж моему пестику вообще отлично идет. Это точно усилитель. Бонус перезарядкой 22. Вот это круто, конечно. Я одену. Рексу тоже можно одеть подобное что-то. Будет перезаряжаться получше. Не сильно быстро, но более-менее сносно. Почему горит, как будто еще задание есть? Задание выполнено. Вот, это в чем фишка, сбор всякой херни. Слушайте систему в местном скоплении и уничтожьте равные объединения. какой-то. Оно у меня еще не так стоит. Урон. 100 щиты. Пирамида. И опс. Просто мы тут поебали. Одна? Давайте. За горы-то. Мечи мои.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Корабли-призраки.
Hear that? We're not alone. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Шестые, нормально. Взрывать чертову бабушку изначально. Заранее, так сказать. Право пойдешь. Туда найдешь.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Злая овца, однако. О, наверное, Джейкоб лежит. Горает.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
С ума и всех загубила.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
It's your call, Shepard.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Вот это Джулия. Больше мне того, что загадали загадку. Оставь, что ли, вдруг очнется. Смысл его убивать. Нас запарило с этими ловушками, кто же это? четко пойдем по задачам. Так. Солнечную систему в местном скоплении. Уничтожить неисправные скопления. Местное скопление. Планете забыл. Что здесь? На Луне. Понял, значит, на Земле. Если Земля. Так, Луна рядышком. Пацаны, это не детская миссия на самом деле. Для взрослых чуваков только. Ладно, что придется, поехали. Он Земля. Куда в США. На 6. Тройки. Это экспа. Белый. И душить. Уровень есть уровень. Что-то не 50. Блин, надо это тоже прикольно. Рассуд хотя бы точнее. Далее. Лучше есть. Что там по точка? Шляпа, да? Снайпа? Шляпа. Взрывается. Все просто как кажется. Сломать надо? Упс. Вот не стоило. Спешить. Первые три, это что, не все? Есть еще другие здания. Почему же каждую из 3 ядер VI? Модуль ядра 3. 2 ядра. Оперный театр. А, все, я понял. 3 входа. Поменять. Угу. Угу. Кончики. В зафаках. Anybody in the house? Никого. Немножко похакаем. Как я должен был успевать? Жена уже. Главное, мозг. Изи. Ну, нельзя, да, я так понял. Уничтожать. Посади. Опять спать. Быстро пацаны кончились. Дополнительно. А, еще боты подъедут сейчас. Зовите ваш основной класс в разделе умения меню отряда знания. Ух ты, прикольно. Ого, класс замка. Ученики используют биотические способности для защиты и обездвижения противника, сокращает время восстановления физической способности. Усиливать барьер и усиливать стазис. Мститель. Усиливает подъем и деформацию, увеличивает длительность и урон от всех биотических способностей. Перезарядку. Блин, даже не знаю, сколько нужно выбора. Барьер, конечно, очень сильная штука. И время восстановления, да, возьмем защитник. Пачка. Нельзя снять. Ну ладно. Хотелось. Давай. Защитчик пуля докачиваем. Не то чтобы очень, но как-то более-менее. О, лут со сказками. Да, лут. Ну, давай потратим унигель, чё? Зачем он нам? Ну, на солидство. Покинуть Луну. Заниматься следующим заданием. Приемники. Система Македония, скопление Таура, Тиида и Македония. Македония. названиями. Да. Сами исследовать. Последнюю очередь. С наемниками. Давай. Ждать. Дробовик получше для тебя нашелся. Какой-то страшный уже. Подъемы, да? Куда нам ехать? Понял? А отсюда вижу. Там много чуваков. Мясо. Ой. Посмотрим. Дезинфекция. Пацаны, привет. Пошел. Стукнуть можете. Отдаваем деформацию ебану. Ёбники. Послу в цитадели, нифига себе. Давай. Птичку, которую можно залутать. Проверить. Наверное же можно. Ж надо. Пойдем, как выскажи мне все это в фейс. Face to face. Ребят, признавайтесь, кому не спится? А, не выход же там. Собрался.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Пощади.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Сейчас я в текстуру проводить или еще куда похоже.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Так точно. Чудно. И уровень подсыпали. Остальных качну, что тоже можно. Так, давай первую помощь докачаем. Штурмовую винтовку. Все, выбрались. Я здесь, да, транспорт.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Вот тут это
Commander
репортерша.
Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Ну, сколько денег, опыта. Нормально. Интервьюшечку. Учим задание. Да. Президиум. Это посольство.
Is there something else I can
I should
help
be
you?
going now.
Have a pleasant
Сказал. Набег.
day. I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre.
Hello.
Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype
Вот что нам
bonds.
надо.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Совсем другой. О, 15 тысяч, ни хрена себе.
This place seems strange. Where's the remote unit?
Куда я побежал?
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Вышки это все фигня. Система отводи скопления туманности. Больше заданий нет. Интересно. Да? Такого чего?
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Систему отваги, скопление туманности, конская голова. Скопление туманности, конская голова, система отваги. Что придумать такое?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Голова. Бага. Сюда. Нет. Что-то значит еще должно быть. отвага. Вернул еще раз. Систему отваги в скоплении туманности конская голова. Отвага, все правильно. Какой-то у планеты есть. Во. Шел корабль. Что, высадиться на нее нельзя? Система отваги. Назови систему отваги. Вот, понял. Назови. Давай человеческим отрядом сгоняем. Погодка няйс. Это я с начала игры не запускал, да? Между прочим, персонажи между собой все похожи, так или иначе. Рядом. Вкусного. Прикольно было. Ремонтом пользоваться вообще в душе не чаю. Было. Интерфейс, чистые уровни, очень любопытно. Сюда. И одевай. Это есть. Чёртовы снайпера. Проверим, что там за вшивые у нас. Так, ну-ка на взлет. Апелляционное покрытие. Спустился, нет? Летаем. Секунду. Надо было сложность повыше поставить. Эти сложность не самая, ну, не самая сложная, скажем. Не закончилось, да? Ваш институт по имени Беру сообщим, что врат Уильям убит кооперами. Серьезно. Давайте побочные задания все остальные сделаем, причем стадо постоянно летать туда-сюда. Ну, сколько заданий сдавать придется. Эх, калибри можно перепрыгнуть. Здесь нельзя. Приятная досадная площадь. Люблю ловушку где-то. Обожаю просто. Было. Тут было. Здесь, по-моему, не было. На разбежном сезоне где-то. Я уже нашел все ископаемые, которые ты мог отметить. Давай проверим зонд. Если на нем будет, значит ничего нового. Червячка я замочил, да? Систему Ньютона в пределе Кеплера и примите доктора. Кеплера Ньютон.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
Coups. I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinate.
Чуть попозже. Чекаем другие планетки. Чего нет? Какая красивая планета, а? Давай по порядку. Идти. Реально кайфово. вниз не спускаться. Точек наверху. Точнее, туда. Внизу. Уи! Красиво. Там не поехать.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay. Pick. Ну, доктор должен быть здесь. Ой, я опоздал немножко. Боже, семерки. Отлично. Отлично. Семерки. У тебя двойка, радиоактивный патрон. Херовая тема. Синтетику можно повысить хорошо. Вот защитник. Часть, кстати. Барьер, конечно, классная штука, теперь улучшается. Увеличивает силу и длительность щита. Добавим барьер на 25%. Барьер становится длительность щитов в секунду. Сокращает восстановление сибирический кнопку на 22%. Офигеть. Божественно. Специализация стазис. Можно нанести урон. Вот есть смысл качать стазис. Офигеть. Классно. Так, давай. Будем теперь снижать получаемый. Много пацанов. Тени явно не несут добро. побахнуть. Жирный трога, да? Подсел. Да нет. С подозрением, что доктора мы не успеем предупредить.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Цербер, кстати, будет играть ключевую роль во второй части игры. Ну, организация.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Немножко из истории самого. Что это такое? Так что было? Что за наркомания? Все, вроде все. Ящик сам по себе путешествует. Ящик-то как, нормальный? Что-то выпало, что ли? Ну-ка, ну-ка. Не, он пустой. Так, еще одним заданием меньше, да? Адмирал Хакет, зашибись. А, написать, где Адмирал Хакет, не? Ладно, разберемся. Система века. Скопление это Хокинса века.
Message coming in.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can... Corporal Tomb seems to have found some closure, hopefully with therapy. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander.
Забыл, какую мне нужно искать. Созвездие, блин. Еще раз посмотрим. Это Хокинга. Система века. Других вроде нет, да?
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
Кстати, вот вариант, возможность подучить английский язык.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably... Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major
They
Kyle?
wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithful. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his...
What else can you tell me about Major
He used to
Kyle?
be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives.
А? Видимо, тут задание, да? Даже моменты прочекаем. Погнали. С минутиками биться придется, да? Шукайдана взять. Как раз техника, пилотик. То, что надо. Угу. А, как раз. Соберем ресурсы. Спадут успех. Этого на карте нет. Я не вижу. себе сожрать. Уже помню, кого убивать. Алло. Слежать. Хотя птичка. Всякую херню, типа, это не гель. Четвертых. Даже не понял, я разве не одевал себе биоусилитель получше? А, спецзарядка, правильно. Вот оно что, Михалыч. Щиты 170. Урона. Мало. А, разнообразие. Не будет. Хотя у меня щиты и так жесткие, мне нужны прям сильные щиты. Есть, которые щиты, кстати, беспощадные. Если ну-ка организовать, извините. А, это, кстати, офигенные опилки. Точнее. Чем Тали будет. Хотя Тали, блин, против гетов хорошо. Я летали, его бы взять. Здесь можем. Ой, Володя. Эти ямы. Так, что у нас было? Активная ткань. Кстати, да, можешь одеть эту бронь. Ну, прикольно смотрится. Кабинет стоит. Что получше сделать? Да, защиту пускай это не всякое будет. Чтобы не калашматили биотики. Театр. Старался с этими каньонами, блин. Здесь получится. Давай. Золото. О, мы разбогатеем. Бросать альянс. Молодец за золото, да? Нельзя, да? Сначала и зачистить.
This is a private sanctuary.
Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building.
Не дослушал. В соседнее здание надо идти. И сюда надо идти. Если открыли, да, сюда надо идти. На всякий случай, вдруг я тут не дослушал, конечно, зря. Если было сказано head to the building, то есть двигайтесь к зданию. Мы говорили come in. Пойдите. Это должен быть здесь. Понятно, мы почти на максимум.
Father Kyle says we...
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly. If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Понятно, не купили.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I will surrender myself to the Alliance outside the compound gates.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Надеюсь, силой убеждения дадут больше опыта, чем силой убиения биотиков. Ну, с биотиками разбирался бы без проблем. Вся защита против биотиков, как слушай, самые заразоопасные. Что за задания остались? Так, стадель. Гамма Аида. Система Фаринат.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman, we sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers had disbanded. And to be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it. What'd you say?
Какой молодец. Сила убеждения. Корабль надо найти. Уже с биотиками. Ни хрена нету. Снежка. Картинки корабля не сделали, да? Бывает. Там уже злые, да? А злые? Остается делать, пойдем душить.
Intruders!
Биотик, рядом. Слабачки.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time.
We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Мертвым вместе я не прилетел. Шмонать? Что-то еще съестного такого вкусненького есть. Больше корабликов, когда это была девка, с ума сошла. Ой, стойте, пожалуйста. Да? Вроде бы все задания уже сделал. Нет, вот еще. Гамайда. Система МТ.
Message coming in.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander.
Да, точно здесь, в соседней системе. Все, по сути, последний побочный квест, который у нас есть. И можно дальше по сюжету. Плохо уровни подняли. Всё. Красивая планета. Там совсем некрасиво. Справа налево поедем. Это основное. Надо слева поехать. Равнина более-менее. Кто там вражина? Я одна. А, как пройти? Нет. Нет. Я хочу жить. Если успел. Последний момент, так сказать. Это что лежит? Или так? Что для вида просто? Нет.
Looks like nobody's home.
Разберемся.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Прохождение пока не видать. Опа. Ой, сколько тут. Идите сюда. Камон, пацаны. Я вас призываю. Мы будем бабахать вас
some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Синтеза. Семерка, умный инструмент. Очень интересно посмотреть. А, у него инструмент, точнее, для меня. Попробуем открыть. Это же двери красные. Чук. Так и знал. И обратно. Я дошел. Где такие компьютеризируют людей? Уже денег. Ой, 600 тысяч уже. Игра прекрати. Так, с тобой. Я не могу. Мы сможем. Накрыло, конечно же. Сохранимся. О, вроде помогло. Сохранение. Всего лишь надо игру сохранить. Червяк будет. Вижу, понятно, что червяк будет. Давай, вылазим. Уже руку набили на первых двух человечках. Все. Теперь просто нужно поговорить с чуваком на стаделе и дальше по сюжету.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Стадель. Негородно. А что значит?
Alliance Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Это после убийства 2 офицеров Альянса, им ничего не сделали. Идем башню.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot of...
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Сборы всякой фигни, да? Все. И можно за Лярой управляться. Тут же есть этот, вот вроде. Здесь, только с той стороны, да.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Да, ребятки, кто будет играть в Mass Effect, обязательно качайте либо прошение, либо обаяние. То есть, чем больше, вам нужно будет играть это как гондольер, то есть набирать очки отступника, чтобы устрашение было выше. Чем больше вы набираете героя, тем больше можете обоняние прокачать. В магазинах скидкой предоставляется. Но если играешь в устрашение, то увеличить количество устрашений диалога, включить выручку от продажи предметов в магазине. Больше зарабатываешь. Я предпочитаю играть как герои все-таки. Зашибать.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Лярочка, за тобой. из них она находится. Изучите неисследованные планеты скопления Тау Артемиды. Чуть даже координат какой из них. Ладно, разберемся. Со Спарта начнем.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looked...
Беремся. Позже. Подлетать. Второй будет, что ли, падает? Еще не кайф. По ровной поверхности, по горам. Засада, опять человек. Ну, свалил. Ой, не падает. Ими перекусили.
These are Admiral Cahoola's men. We need to tell them what happened here.
А я выключил. Буду не. Ну ладно. Не та планета. Точнее, система. А, ну вот она здесь. Так, у нас был где-то, значит, на тебя. Гарус, наверное.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Был корабль где-то. Мысли. Нифига. Сколько опыта. Невидимые стенки, серьезно? Это читерство, чувство. Видите, что это все было. О. Надо поехать бежать, что делать. Составляют гады. Это страница. Ворота. Там были лучше. Почти доехали. Больше пешочка. Что будет весело. Об этом что? Что нашел? По крайней мере. Ой-ой-ой. уровень. Кстати, дает способность вынести себе. Сейчас разберемся. Ветром. Пошел вон. Пошел вон, Рома, это не тебе, это я Гету говорю. Что за белый значок здесь появился? Что это за глюк? Ладно, забей. Что ж могло пойти не так? Это Лиара.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Повыше. Не понял. Снайпер недоделанный. полопать. Есть. Слева, вниз, лево, право, вверх, вниз, вниз, лево, право, вверх, вверх. Теперь. Пацанские технологии. Лифт.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Вот и пацаны.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Пацаны будут ждать.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Да, ближний бой Кроганов лучше не подпускать. Один удар и все, и откис. щиты не помогают же против этого.
Spare the sorry if you can. No.
Это...
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Можем поболтать чуть сразу. С кем бы замутить только?
Anything you need, Commander? Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not... And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why they were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Komet, a real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
You're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much did. Anyway, this is ancient. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Doc, seems like a sweet girl. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get
I've
a sense.
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Я так. Доктор. Здесь.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let...
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogender. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved. But the true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their... We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop...
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner...
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to do. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her
She
partner?
rarely spoke of her partner.
I thought you always needed another species.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we... Union with our own kind is no longer... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed.
Why agree to the union?
I cannot answer. Benezia Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass... You are kind.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane...
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any... As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite...
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said, but there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were... That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by...
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say, please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Open Sesame.
Commander,
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist. That case was a bit...
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. But during the course of my we usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people, but this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turin. So we went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one...
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophore. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different... One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics... That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sale. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed... By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to...
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was... I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Да, сыграем.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find some. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a
I was
chance.
hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I'm gonna be there when you find him.
Видите задание. Боруса.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with you?
Yeah, took any crap, you know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise She has a degree in planetary geology. She gave up her career to raise us.
You have more than one sister?
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where... I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you?
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family
Dad
station?
always wanted to serve in space. I cannot rest from travel. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back, so behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so on the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the
Not
last?
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone's as close to their family as you are.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I never really thought about that before. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Вот это у меня есть. О, у меня уже лям, ни хрена себе, я молодец. Зачем сказать, что 6 уровень лучше? Снайперская гораздо лучше это. Да. Я думаю, можно и 6 покупать тоже. Всего до хрена. Ой, решение случайно начал продавать. Ниже 5.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his... We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if I told them all to forget about war, we needed to focus on breeding. At least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started...
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate.
He didn't. He arranged to... We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have
did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even...
Jared was your father?
He was. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan. I escaped with my life, but not before I... That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father.
No. Now that I have my family's armor again.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the world...
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race...
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position is officially I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because
It must be tough on you.
my people place a high value on family and everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and there's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to, but I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Надо скругляться. Газа даже больше нашел, чем надо. Понимаю.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Нельзя. Взломщик. Бионика нам не нужна. И бионик. Шабуда. Вот как вариант собрания. Какая красотулька стала. Что себе надо продавать эту фигню? О, штрих. Красота. Готовые.
Equalizing into interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Делаем против пакетов. Ой, не то, не ставил.
Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Those the Geth will surely kill. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going?
На этом закруглимся. Спасибо всем за просмотр. Всем спокойной ночи.